Hello, everyone. Welcome. We are going to get started very soon. I am pretty much, um, yeah. So I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna get coffee. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I should. I don't know. I'll think about it. I have a little bit of time to think about it, just a little bit. How are you guys doing? Hey, RTB, welcome. Hey Estella, how's it going? It's good to see you. Creasy, welcome. Saladay, 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 saladay. TJ, how's it going? Welcome. It's good to see you. Hey Sid, how's it going? Yo. It goes. It goes. Tis. Tis it goes. Right. So we are going to go ahead and get started in just a few minutes because I just got home a little bit ago and like I said, I think I really want coffee. Not that I need it, but I want it. So we'll see how that works out for me. You were watching an old stream and you were just doing the salad days thing. Ah, that's funny. Very nice. Except you were so energetic in that one, and today you are chill. Well, I mean, I think I'm chill because I just taught all day PE, so I'm a little tired. Uh, oh, somewhat rough. That's not good. Um, Get you some coffee. Yeah, I need my cup of Java, I think. Um, and hello to the people on the screen over there on Discord and stuff. Going to be working on my lab for my financial reporting class. Interesting. I'm actually so I'm in talks with certain people on for the new channel. Which, by the way, guys, Wednesday I have a podcast interview with her channel name is an Angolan girl abroad, and she is a new study streamer, and she's going to be on the podcast on the new channel. So if you haven't done so already, go check out the new channel, subscribe to the new channel. The link is in the description below. It's like it's the very first link that I have, where she and I are just going to have a conversation about what she's doing, which is, I believe, in the medical field, going to school and whatnot. But I'm also in talks, what I was alluding to was I'm in talks with some people who are in like the financial sector, like accounting and things like that. And we might actually have, a couple of people who will show up on a podcast or a study stream of some sort. In the near future. So I'm looking forward to that, and hopefully you guys would enjoy that. You are ready for a nap. I gotta go teach in a couple of hours, and then come back for more. I will be slow. Yeah. Just to give you a heads up, I will be here with you guys for this hour. The very next hour, though, I will not be here. I will be taking my walk with Linus early because it's getting darker sooner, and it's just better that we take a walk earlier. So hopefully that clears a few things up. So not this Pomodoro, but the next one we'll go ahead and I'll still keep everything on as usual. Are you in commerce stream or in university, something like that? Are you talking to me or TJ? Ready to get cracking. Okay, so I'm actually, like I said, I'm going to get everything started. If you haven't done so already, I'm going to go ahead and create the forest room of no return so that you guys can sign into that. So while you're signing into the forest room, I will go get my cup of Java, and I will be back in a jiffy. So I will be back. Oh, right. What sounds are we doing today, guys? I should have asked that sooner. But hey, you can't be mad at me. I at least started on time. It was literally at 3 o'clock. Oh, don't forget to hit the like button, guys. That actually brings more people like yourself here. So let's see. I'm gonna just put vote sounds for this sesh. Rain, ocean beats seems to be a popular one. Fire. You guys really liked chaos yesterday, so rain plus fire plus, we'll go with room, plus music. Okay, vote and make it count. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. We all ready? Looks like we got people in the forest code of no return. We got Linus here, who's ready to go, right? What's your man, Papas? Good boy. Good boy. And what do we have for the sound? Oh, so we're doing chaos. Papas, we're doing chaos. What do you want? Lay down. Lay down. Linus, lay down. Oh, good boy. Man. Have it. So good. Linus is seriously awesome. Okay. So we're doing chaos. Let me make sure that all the sounds are ready to go. Because it's quite a bit. And it looks like we're going to keep the microphone on too. Okay. Well, good luck, everyone. We're going to do 60 minutes. And yeah, I think we'll take a 15-minute break after that. Hey, Jen. Welcome. Welcome. I just want to make sure I welcome everyone. Because I think I don't want to skip anybody. Okay. So, let's go in 3, 2, 1. Hadouken. Hey, Lex. Welcome. I need to find fire and rain. Alright, everybody, we are back. Please let me know in the chat how you are doing on a scale of 1 to 5. On a scale of 1 to 5. With the use of your favorite emoji, please let me know. 5 being the best, 1 being the worst. How would you rate your last 60 minutes? I will set the timer for 15-minute break. 15-minute breaker. And I will reset the Forest app. The Forest code, Forest app of no return. There you go. Okay. Hey, Rhett. Coins? I don't know what that means. Hey, Lex. Hey, study buddy. How are you? Welcome back. I don't know if you're still around, but in case you are, I'm glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Scoobs. How's it going? Hey, Sarah. Welcome back. 4 out of 5. That would be
hadouken!
It's good stuff. Let's do it again.
hadouken!
A 3? Not bad. That would be
Fire!
nice, Jen. A 4 out of 5.
hadouken!
5 out of 5.
Perfect.
That's awesome. And it seems like you guys really like chaos. That's what it seems like. Nice. So 13 votes, say 77%. Love the vibe here. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I like it too. We can pull our votes together for the ocean sound. Cool. Sounds good. Scoobs, I'm actually not going to be here in the next session, but everything still is going to be on. I'm just taking my my 1 hour walk break with Linus for this next session, and then when I come back, you know, then I'll be here, of course. I'll still monitor the chat every now and then while I'm on my walk break. Negative. Hate what? Oh, you mute the stream? Well, that's one way to do it. Are you here late today again? Yeah, I'm gonna be here. Well, I think I might. Yeah, I'm gonna be here probably until midnight tonight, I think. Unless I like finish a few things, because I'm really catching up with my work, which is good. So I might actually end the stream a little bit sooner, but like by 1 session, maybe 2 at most. But if not, it would just go up to midnight. Because as much as I want to keep studying, I don't want to push it too much. Especially with this week, because I've been getting calls left and right to sub last week and this week. I kept saying to people, I'm sorry, I'm already subbing for someone, which is good, because I mean, there's work, you know, that's awesome. I need that, but at the same time, it's like, I'm tired. I'm tired. Oh, good. You hate the chaos sound? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. A lot of people ended up liking it yesterday. Oh yeah. Let's see. So 80% are saying that they like the vibe here. Nice. I'm down. Um, do we need to take up, like, should I leave the poll there so that when more people come in, they can vote for that? Or should I take that poll off and put in a new poll for the sounds that you should be listening to for next session? What do you think? Put it in the chat, let me know. Should I leave it or should I replace it? The vibe is good here for sure. Nice. Thanks. Thanks, TJ. I appreciate that. Like, I think you and the people on here are cool. Yeah, exactly. Everybody here in this community, because I think it's because we're kind of a small community, and like it's a bit more, without sounding too cheesy, but it's more intimate. So, like, if it was, someone else's stream where, you know, James Schultz, for example, like, that's a bit obnoxious for me. Not James Schultz or necessarily the people that are in the chat. It's just all you see is chat the whole way through. And I'm all for having a chat. I actually enjoy it. But there's a certain point where it becomes really annoying. And, sometimes I feel for people like James who have to kind of deal with the chat and just trolls coming in every now and then, so. Oh, so you guys want the new poll? It ain't cheesy if it's facts, yeah. By association. So for us, it's Kesoy. Who's James? You don't know who James Schultz is? That's a bit of surprise. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. There's no sarcastic button here. Yeah, Sarah, he changed it a couple times for that very reason. There's just a lot of and it's hard for him to manage too, because he was even thinking about taking like applications for people to become mods. And while I'm pretty sure he has a core group of people that he started with who are still with him, that he would like to, keep with being a mod or something like that. I think he's just like, I don't know. It's just an assumption, of course. But I think at a certain extent, to a certain point, I think he's a little over it, if that makes sense. Don't know if that makes sense or not. Vote for your sound next sesh. Okay, so ocean beats with ocean sounds. That seems popular. Fire plus jazz. I like that combo. I won't include room for this session because it won't make sense to do that since I won't be here. It just won't make sense for that. Fire plus rain plus jazz and chaos. Fries. I was gonna put fries. Fire plus rain plus music. We'll just or actually ocean beats. Ocean beats. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Okay. Vote. Do it now. Negative error 404. Sarcasm module not found. Nice. Yeah, I don't like folks who don't talk much. And I like your setup, to be honest. Nice. It's weirdly clubby. Clubby as in like a club? Yeah, I get that. He streamed for months without really having a break. Yeah, I mean he did a whole year of 12 hours a day. No one can sustain that. I don't care who you are. And nor should you strive to sustain that. That is not healthy. It's not healthy to do that. And James Schultz learned that real fast. And, you know, I mean, everybody needs to just relax a little bit also, because the man's like, what, 21, 22 years old? Far more impressive than I was when I was 21 or 22. So he's doing many good things, I think, to inspire people. So I have nothing but respect for him. That's for sure. Or like Iron Man's garage. I'll take that. 3 out of 5.
Fire!
A normal start of the day. I'll be down for jazz. Hey, Steph. How's it going? Welcome back. Just wanted to pop in and see if we're studying yet. Yep. Could have and should have checked the schedule. I still need to commute home and am planning on joining when I get there. Okay, sounds good. I won't be here this coming session, but the session after that, I'll be back. So definitely pop in. Join us on Discord. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, if you haven't joined us on Discord, we're up there. All that up there. So how are we doing with the voting? 10 votes so far, and we got Ocean Beats with Ocean Sounds. Okay. I'm gonna try and cue that up as soon as I possibly can, because it looks like that's taking the lead by a large margin. 70%. Skadoosh. Hey, Sarah. Good to see you. Welcome back. How are you doing today? I would take that too. It is kind of a, well, I mean, it's definitely a bachelor pad, that's for sure. It's not necessarily, well, I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily say it's like a guy. Well, okay. This side, okay, yeah. This side is definitely a guy's room. But this side is actually, it could be both guy and girl. Okay, well that makes sense that I didn't get it, because I know about Overwatch, I just never played it. My brother's the gamer in the family. I never really got into it. I was a mess at 21, right? I was there at, so actually, my 21st birthday, I went to England for my 21st birthday, and it was amazing. I went to England and I went to Scotland. Loved it. But I was a mess. I was an absolute mess around that age. It kind of, yeah, I was a mess. Oh, good. Nice, Holidays. Welcome back. I'll be headed home from the library. Nice. Can we do the Discord camera angle at the same camera angle as the YouTube one? Wait, what? Can we do the Discord camera angle? Okay, so Discord camera angle at the same camera angle as the YouTube one. I'm not sure if I follow what you mean by that. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Oh yeah, that's right. You're going to teach classes, right, Debs? Ah, that's so funny. Opposite approach, yeah. So, Discord camera angle, which is this camera angle, and at at the same camera angle as the YouTube one. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that. If you can clarify, that'd be nice. I think I'm a bit lost with it. Okay. Good luck, RTB, with your classes. I hope they go really well. I think he meant same image you see on YouTube on Discord. Same image you see on YouTube on Discord. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I can actually... Can I do that? I don't know. The Discord camera is facing Linus. Yeah, because it's a dedicated camera for Linus. It's not for you. Like, to see the rest of the room. That's what the YouTube one is for. Well, that's the point. You're not supposed to even be staring at me. He's the star. He's the star of the show. That's why I have the camera pointed towards him when he's, in the room. And that's why I have it that way. That's why on YouTube I have it the way that you're seeing it now. On Discord I have it specifically for Linus because everybody wanted to see Linus. And I can't. I mean, I could put Linus on the screen on YouTube, but then it kind of makes more clutter on your screen, and I'm trying to avoid that. I appreciate that. Well, I know Linus is the star of the show, so yeah, I'm gonna keep him on. Yeah, that's the truth. I mean, like, people actually have told me that they feel stressed, and Linus brings the stress down. I know he brings the stress down for me, actually, too. So, actually, that's not true. Sometimes he stresses me out, and other times he doesn't stress me out. He actually really helps. But he stresses me out because he's, like, all anxious and antsy and stuff like that. I vote to keep the Discord set up the same. I like having one set up with a view of Linus for a little serotonin boost when I need it. Yeah. All right, everybody. We got the forest code of no return right here, and it looks like we're all ready to go. We are going to do ocean beats with ocean sound, so I'm going to end the poll. And we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Hadouken. Have a good session, guys. I'll be back in 60 minutos. Felicidades. right, everybody, we are back. Let's see. 33, so 35, so that's 12 minutes. Okay, so we are going to take a 12-minute break. I mean, we've already been taking 2 minutes of a break, but I'm going to make this 12 so that we stay on track here. Well, you guys know what to do. If you want to let me know how you did in the last session, please go ahead and put it in the chat. I am going to reset the forest app of no return. Okay, forest code is right there. Right there. How'd you guys do? Lioness, what are you doing? Good boy. Oh, good boy. Good boy. I'm telling you guys, super obedient. Then again, I'm pretty strict with him since he was a puppy, and that's why he is as obedient as he is, but also because it's just his breed. His breed is just, they're very loyal, very obedient dogs for the most part. Huh. What is that? .6 out of 5, starting to yawn for some unknown reason. Wow. Well, maybe this will wake you up.
Fire!
It's yours. You earned it. You earned your fire. Okay, so we got 10 minutes. I had half of my dinner. I'm looking forward to the other half, which is soup. It's just chicken noodle soup. But I'm going to have the chicken noodle soup while I do this quiz, which, by the way, I bombed. I bombed a quiz. I got 40% on my last quiz, which is terrible. I mean, it's out of 5 questions, but still, like, you never want to bomb a quiz like that, you know. I just wait. Sorry, I'm not. I just wait to my PAX room, almost ready to join. Oh, gotcha. Sometimes I wonder if it's my eyes that are not following along, or if it's really what I'm seeing. Oh, the first half I had just a chicken salad. Really, it wasn't that impressive or anything, but it was a little bit of carrots, spinach. I love spinach and I love lettuce, and then chicken salad, or chicken, and then a little bit of ranch. But I don't particularly. I don't know. Nowadays, I don't like filling my salad with ranch too much, because ranch has MSG, which gives you headaches, and I just had ranch, so that's that. You know, I don't really care for MSG as much either. MSG is what also makes you sleepy, and it gives you headaches, so watch out for that stuff. Did you walk? How was it? It was great, actually. It was really good. I'm going over the alphabet in Spanish, and the reason why I'm doing this, by the way, is because this Friday I'm teaching Spanish, and I need, like, I forget, because all the Spanish that I learned since I was a boy, a little kid, was slang terminology. I never learned formal Spanish, you know, so I have to remind myself that what we're teaching in our school is formal Spanish. We're not teaching Spanish that, you know, Mexicans would say, you know, slang terminology. So I've had to, like, cover my tracks a little bit on, you know, most of the Spanish that which, I can be conversational in Spanish, but I'm not 100% fluent in Spanish. I wish I was, so that's why I'm working harder to be more fluent in Spanish. And I need to get together with my Portuguese teacher more often because I'm tired of making excuses. I don't care that I'm working on this test. Like, I need to be able to be a little bit more proactive with that language. Otherwise, it's going to take me forever, and I'm going to get impatient with that. Oh yeah, it's your phone. And I figured, autocorrect or whatever. 4 out of 5, that would be...
Shoryuken!
Very nice, Jen. Very nice, Jen. Yeah, too much ranch isn't good. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the taste of ranch, but I think over the last few years, I feel like, I mean, obviously MSG really is what kind of added, more to the headaches over time. I don't know. I'm just trying. I'm eating so healthy nowadays that I'm starting to realize all the if you'll excuse me, all the crap that I used to eat. What happens is you kind of get in a certain mode when you're working so much, and this is the danger for all of us. But when you work so much and you stress out so much, you're not necessarily thinking about, hey, what healthy thing can I eat to boost my brain power? You're thinking about what's the fastest meal I can have so that I don't waste time. And unfortunately, the eating habits that I picked up along the way when I was a little kid were from my cousins. And my cousins would eat terrible food. They would eat junk food. They would stay up at 3, 4, sometimes all night playing video games. And don't get me wrong, those are wonderful memories that I had of me with my family and my cousins and my brother and my sister and all that stuff. But it's like, those are bad habits to develop. And so I've had to fight that my entire life. So now I'm at the place where I'm like, no more. I'm sick of feeling sick, and I need to fix that. So when I drink even decaf coffee, I'm taking the chance because it does something to my throat where it's just, that's what happens. Over time you develop allergies, you develop issues with your head, in terms of like, the foods you eat and if it'll give you a headache or not. So that's why you need to eat fruits and vegetables. You need to eat salads, not because, it's boring, because I actually don't think it is, but you definitely see a huge difference between the food that you're eating and the boost in energy you get. But sometimes you don't even get that boost because you're working too much. So you got to get rest, Oh, nice. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, because it's showing up differently here, but that's
Perfect.
excellent, Creasy. Welcome, by the way. Welcome back. In case I didn't say that earlier. Oh, coleslaw dressing. Interesting. Good for you. I'm doing Portuguese as a course this summer. That's awesome, Sarah. We definitely can help each other. Like, we need to go through Discord or something whenever you have time and practice. And then Sabrina Furla, which I think you know who Sabrina is by now, but in case you don't know, study streamer, Portuguese, Brazil, and all that good stuff. She can help us. I'm sure she can. I mean, I know she can. I love ranch, I love creamy, but didn't know it had MSG. Good thing I decided to be nice to myself in the supermarket and got Italian dressing. The only thing with Italian dressing, see, this is where it all kind of comes up. And everything, if you do it in moderation, guys, it's fine, right? But just be aware of things like if you have acid reflux, it's not going to be good for you if you have Italian dressing because of all the seasonings and all that stuff that's in it. The same goes for ranch. So just, a little bit to make it, I get, the term is make the food that you're eating a little bit more of a wet food, versus dry. And you'll be good. You'll be golden. I'm tired and had a really long day today, but I'm getting a lot done in these sessions, so it's nice. That's really good, Jen. How is everything treating you in, I believe you said Nevada is where you're at. because we're like neighbors or something. You said. 0 for 5 said, ooh, getting a bit of sunlight. Well, that's good because it's really cold from some days. That's fine. I mean, it's good that you actually get some sun. Once you detox, you notice what really affects you. Exactly, Scoops. And the thing is that with all the junk that you feed your body, you're also feeding your brain. So if you eat hamburgers all the time, if you eat pizza all the time, as good as they are, I mean, it really does affect your mood. It affects your attitude, your outlook, your perspective. It really does affect all that. Linus, stop. You heard me. Stop. You can make salads fun. Love to add feta cheese to mine. I love pepper jack cheese and I love Swiss. I'm like huge fans of those types of cheese, but I also realize that cheddar is like a no-go for me. Cheddar is off the table. If I get just even a little bit of cheddar, for some reason I just like break out. It's kind of a strange thing. I wish I liked salad, but I can't do the texture. I understand. It makes me sick. Yeah, I understand. Some people have told me that salad actually makes them, well, because lettuce makes you sleepy also. So salad could really like just make you really lethargic and tired. I'm finished. Good night. Thanks, Pax, for streaming. No worries. Thank you, Lex, for being here. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same bat channel. Awesome. That would be cool because I have an oral presentation at the end of the Portuguese course and some of my other courses, which actually count to my GPA, distract me from practicing off. Yeah. So, Sarah, what we can do is we can, if you want, we can organize something with Sabrina, and I'm sure she would be more than willing to help us, or you specifically, if you need like a Portuguese teacher. Nevada, it's good here. It's cooling down, so that's nice. It was a rough summer. I bet. I mean, it's super hot. Yeah, Italian can be acidic for real. I guess I'll switch it up then. Yeah. And I mean, I only say that because I have an issue with acid reflux, like really bad issue. So Italian, like even just a little bit, really will aggravate just everything that's happening in your stomach. And if you have a sensitive stomach like myself, you're not gonna enjoy the next few days because it'll last that long sometimes. Started eating vegetables more, not becoming a vegan though. I was a vegetarian for 5 years before. So let's see, I was like 23 when I became a vegan, or not vegan, but vegetarian. Being vegetarian was a healthy lifestyle, but I was also eating like foods that like were fried still. And then by the 5th year of being vegetarian, I realized I wasn't feeling good, so I went to the doctor, and the doctor said, okay, you got one of two options. You either take pills for iron because you have literally hardly any iron to keep you alive, or you eat meat. And I was like, bring on the buffalo wings. I love pepper jack too. Yeah. Yeah, dairy isn't something I should even consume because of my skin. I see. All this food talk is making me hungry though. I'm gonna make a snack. Make a healthy snack, you know, get an apple or even a banana. Definitely vegetables over fruit, in my opinion. Vegetables over fruit. Salad opens up my appetite. Have you ever tried Indian food? I've actually never tried Indian food, and I've been wanting to because, let me put it this way. Indians and Mexicans have a lot in common, actually. More than you think. For example, Mexicans love spicy foods. Indians invented spicy foods. So I've always been like looking forward to eating some like naan bread or something like that with a dish of whatever Indian food, but I haven't had the pleasure yet. So, and I do need to try it once. Yeah, sure, because I would like to keep up the practice in the language after this semester is over. Yes. So just, send me a DM or something on Instagram, or Discord. Actually, Discord would be perfect. Going to make a cucumber salad. That sounds good. Indian food is so good. I love naan bread and tiki masala. Is it tiki masala? I love Indian food. Man, I'm missing out. Spices are see, right? Mexicans love spicy foods. Indians invented spicy foods. See? Similar. Can you tolerate bell pepper? I can, but I have to eat that in moderation as well. So, like green bell peppers, I can eat. Red bell peppers, I suppose I can eat as well. I have to be careful of how much I consume, though, because I think that'll also flare things up. Okay, enough of me talking and whatnot. I definitely wanted to get to the end of the chat, just to make sure that we kind of had everybody, like I didn't leave anybody out. So, okay, so we got people in the Forest code, or Forest app, I mean. We're going to do 60 minutes. Good luck, everybody. Oh, we didn't pick the sound. Quickly, if you can, humor me. Put it in the chat, or unless you guys want me to put a poll out, but we'll take at least another minute to do that. What sound do you guys want for this next session? Because ocean beats and ocean sounds. Okay, so like keep it there, because that's what we currently have right now, I think. Anybody else? Anybody else have anything different that they want? I'll make sure that we like count all the votes and stuff. I don't like bell peppers, but I created an amazing salad. Ooh, just olive oil and a whole bell pepper. Orange is my favorite. That sounds interesting. I'd like to know more about that. I like calming jazz or something, but ocean is good. Okay. Or rain and jazz. Okay. So far we got like 2 votes in for I like jazz and rain. Okay, so rain and jazz seems to be one that we might be headed towards. I'm open to whatever the group wants. Okay, so we'll consider that another vote for that. So jazz seems to be the music choice that we're gonna go with. Let me cue that up. Okay. KK. All right. So, and then it seems like jazz and rain is what we're going for right now. Okay, so good luck, everybody. We're going to do 60 minutes in 3, 2, 1. Hadouken. All right, everybody, we are back. Just finished a 60-minute pomodoro. You know what to do. On a scale of 1 to 5, 5 being the best, 1 not being so great, how would you rate your last 60 minutes? Put in your favorite emoji to determine how well you did, or you can use the number system, whichever you prefer. I am gonna put up 15 minutes as our break time because we need a break. Break. So 15 minutes. And I'm also going to reset the forest code of no return so that you guys can sign in. And make sure to also vote for your favorite sound for next session. Because we got 13 votes, and 13 votes for Rain plus Jazz is in the lead with a close second of Fireplace and Jazz. Anywho, let's see. How'd you guys do? 4 out of 5. That would be...
Shoryuken!
Good job, Jen. Excellent. Dun, dun, dun. Oh boy. Three plus... Okay, so I'm assuming that's 3.5.
Fire!
Good job, Steph. 3.5. Ooh, nice, Fang.
Hadouken!
4.5. I like it. I like it a lot. 4.5 out of 5. Well done. 3.5.
Fire!
Getting ready for school. Hopefully we'll be able to catch y'all on the last sessions after school. Yeah. Which I'm still planning on being here until midnight, so hopefully you're able to be here for a couple of sessions. 3 not in the zone yet. It's alright. Still.
Fire!
How did you do? I would say mine was...
Fire!
It was like a 3.8. So pretty close to a 4. It wasn't too bad. And also, how was subbing today? Today was... it was better. Or not better, necessarily. It was about the same as Friday. 2.5, losing focus. Sarah, do you think it's like the rain or the jazz or both a combination of? Because I wasn't losing focus. It was actually calming me down a little bit, which was pretty good. But, I don't know. And I wasn't sleepy necessarily. I mean, my eyes are tired, but I'm not really sleepy. I felt like that one just lacked a little bit of energy. You know what I mean? It just didn't have the oomph that I was looking for. But 2 out of 5, not very productive. Might clean my space in the next session to help me redirect focus. That'll help you a lot. Like this area right now for me is a little bit like cluttered. So I feel like if I take a few things off during this break, I might feel a little bit better, even, rated at like a 4 next session, It was calming for me. It did wind me down for bed. Oh, for bed. It's about to be 11, so maybe that's it. Yeah, well, you could be tired, you know. Sorry I didn't catch your score. Oh, it was a 3.8, but it was.
Fire!
Can you tell us again? To be honest, I just need to see that combo of soundbite, facial expression, and hand motion again. Well, you got it. A 2 for 2. Yeah. So subbing today was okay. 6th grade was fine. Um, 5th grade, surprisingly, was really, really good. I think it's just the 5th graders it's a really good group of 5th graders this year, you know. 6th grade is pretty good too, actually. 1st grade was a lot of energy, but it was okay. 8th grade, I was just like, okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm out this piece. And you didn't disappoint. Glad I could help. Oh, and just as a heads up, because for some of you who are in the chat, you may or may not have heard, but the most points the person who gets the most points or the most hours in this month and in the month of December gets something free from my merch store. Earlier today, I actually took pretty much I cleaned it up. I took all the merch out because I'm going to put in new products, and it's going to be like limited. It's not going to be like a lot of, like my store had like 5 pages worth of merch. I'm literally going to strip all of it down to like 3, maybe 4, if that, pieces of merch. And it's going to be more like geared towards like winter, season, because the holidays are coming up. So my goal is to try and send that out to you guys as soon as possible at the end of November for sure. And then for December, because it's going to be at the end of December, you'll get it in January for around the new year, or in the middle of the new year, middle of January, I mean. So yeah, 2 out of 5. I like the dinosaurs though. Pretty tired. See you tomorrow, Pax. All right, Creasy. Thank you so much for being here. It's always good to see you here and to see Hadouken in the Discord. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. I watched an interesting docu based in Britain, which was looking at private school versus state school. Oh, that'd be interesting to watch. I'm kind of interested in that. Well, let's see. Who's got the top hours? Oh, Lurzon. Man. You guys have nothing on Lurzon right now. And just to be clear, I reset all the hours starting on November 1st. So, Lurzon, she's got 100 hours. That's amazing. Scoobs, she's got 72. Creasy's 43. Lex, 41. Stella is closing in, 40. Oh, hey, Steph, you got 35. Oh, hey, you're on the board. Nice. Sid, 32. RTB has 32.5. Oh, actually, RTB and Sid is tied. Study is Fun is 9th, and Jen with 25 hours. That's really good, guys. I'm really glad that you guys are also just getting a lot out of it, They swapped students from both schools. It was quite interesting to see how they compared, but also learned from each other. What's the documentary called? I'd like to check it out if I could. Hey, Study Buddy, welcome back. Glad you're here. Study Buddy, I don't know if you picked up what I said earlier, but those who have been here since the beginning of November 1st, I've reset all the Streamlab points starting with November, starting from November 1st. So all the points that you rack up until the end of November, and the end of December. So the end of November, I will pick the person with the top hours and also the top points. And if it's the same person, then they get 2 prizes from my merch store. But if not, and it's 2 different individuals, then they get the prizes. And then also that's going to happen at the end of December as well. So I'm doing that for the end of November and the end of December. And then I'm also going to be asking you guys on Discord, or even right now in the chat, who would like to, not that you guys have time or anything, because I'm pretty sure you're all busy, but who would like to actually like draw or develop, sketch, come up with some sort of artwork that we can use and put it on the merch store, if you guys want. No pressure. Because and then the items, I've literally cleared out my entire merch store. So I think there's only 3 things at the merch store as of right now, whereas before there was like 5 pages worth of merch. And so we're not doing that anymore. I've discontinued pretty much everything. So because I want to include only new designs. Oh, so there's only 2 things. A sticker and a t-shirt that says, "Meanwhile, studying with Paximus." And there's a hadouken sign. There's like 4 pomodoros and then a hadouken, which is one of the t-shirts I actually do have. Yes, I model my merch all the time. 2 parts, 45 minutes each. Oh, nice, Sarah. You got 750 points. Yeah. Are we supposed to sign in for points or just be on? From what I understand, you sign in once at the very beginning of your session. However, if you leave, you have to sign back in if you're coming back into the session, if that makes sense. You can't leave and still have points, building up. Yeah. Okay, so we got 3 minutes until our next 60-minute Pomodoro. Don't forget, guys. Forest code is right there. Sign in if you'd like. Man, I really am thinking about another cup of Java. Oh yeah, and then you can also join us here in Discord if you'd like. Be on the screen if you'd like. You can have it where it's just the avatar, or you can have your video on, which some people really like to do, and I'm totally for it. But all I ask is that the microphones are turned off. During the break, however, if you guys want to get to know each other a little bit better and talk and things like that, you can talk in Discord all you want during the breaks. And I highly encourage that, because when we're not live streaming here, I'd love to get to know you guys, through Discord when I'm not streaming here and I'm only on Discord. Whether it's you guys talking with your mics on, or with mics and video, or if you just like to do texting. There's a text channel where it says study room number 2, and then there's so it'll say hashtag study room number 2, and then study room number 2 is for video. So if that makes any sense to you guys. Oh, nice, study buddy. You got 650 points. That's awesome. I think I'm going to bed to be better tomorrow. It was great tonight, guys. Hopefully see y'all tomorrow. Thanks, Sarah, for being here. It's always good to have you here, and I really hope you do well in your classes and whatnot. Oh yeah, and then hit me up about the Portuguese thing, and I'll see if I can arrange something, because Sabrina is fantastic when it comes to teaching. Then again, in 2 days, I'm going to be speaking with someone on my... So my podcast is not going to be on my channel anymore. My podcast is actually moving to the new channel, for those who don't know. And actually, Study Buddy is one of the people that I'm going to be having a conversation with, a podcast conversation with, that I'm really looking forward to. Study Buddy, is it the 27th, I believe, of this month that we're doing that. 27th, I believe. I'd have to look at it. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? Let me get that for you guys, because Sabrina is literally one of the coolest and sweetest people you will ever meet. Sabrina is like legit. Let's see. I will get you the link for Sabrina, and actually Study Buddy as well, because Study Buddy also live streams. So I'd love for you guys to go hit up those YouTube channels. Oh, 24th. 24th. Gotcha. Um, yeah, so in 2 days, we're going to be speaking with a person. Her channel name is an Angolan girl abroad. And she's got a really interesting background. So just message on Discord. Yeah, so shoot me a message on Discord or Instagram or wherever, I'm everywhere on social media. So anything that works for you works for me too. Let me get you the link for Sabrina. And I may be biased too, because I've gotten to know Sabrina really well, which is really great. One of these days, I want to be able to go to Brazil, meet Sabrina, meet DS Alone, and Arthur Endo, and even Fe, who's another Study With Me streamer. That would be fun to just like meet up with all these study streamers. Sabrina would be here. Okay, so this is... Oh, and Sabrina's getting a lot of subscribers now. I told her she was going to get a lot. Did she listen? No. She didn't. Sabrina Furla. And then for Study Buddy, Study Buddy's just started study streaming. So if you would do me a huge favor and go to that channel as well, that would be awesome. And subscribe, guys, please. Support them. Support. Soporte. Oh, break's over. Wow, that happened fast. Okay. Okay. Right. So I think we just... oh, hey, Jess. How's it going? Wow, it's been a while since I've seen you here. How are you doing? We just not need to meet at some amazing library in the world and do an amazing sesh sometime. I had just an idea, like... Yeah. The Library of Congress. The biggest library in the world. That would be awesome if we did that. One of these days, I'd love to arrange that, where we can all just meet and do like pomodoros in real life in living color. That'd be awesome. I'm going to message on Discord tomorrow. My tablet with Discord just died. Oh, it died, it did? Okay. As I was typing the message. All right. Oh, yeah, no worries, Study Buddy. Appreciate all your support, and thank you for the shout out. Of course. Of course. Looking forward to our podcast as well. Let's see. Yes. Maybe in the meta soon. Oh, okay. Meta as in Facebook? Why is subscriber count off? Why is subscriber count off? Oh, why is my subscriber count off? Because it's just I don't really care for it. Like, I'm just really happy that there's a group of us here, doing what we're doing. I don't really care about the subscriber thing. Although I tell people to subscribe because I want them to be involved in the community, if that makes sense, not because I'm trying to get more subscribers for just for the heck of it. Um, did I hit 1K yet? Actually, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I have, or maybe I have. I don't know. I haven't checked. I changed schools. I finished my transfer applications. Yeah, that's the last thing I heard from you, I think, about you going to a different school. How cool would it be to have a PAX fam meeting? Oh my gosh, that would be so much fun. There you go with the hand motions again. I don't know what you're talking about. uh, like our pomodoros in the metaverse will be more realistic, I guess. Yeah. Texas Christian University. Yeah, I think I've heard of that. I mean, I went to Liberty University, but that's in Virginia. Or I didn't go to Virginia; it was online. But yeah, I think I've heard of Texas Christian. Oh, hey Danielle, welcome. Getting back on track with studying, so much has happened. Well, I'm glad you're here. And speaking of, we have the forest code of no return available. I'll give you another minute, guys, if you want to put that in. And also, if you haven't voted for your favorite sound, we'll do that within that next minute. We'll do either rain and jazz. Actually, rain and jazz might seem to be the one that we're going to pick because that's higher in the poll right now. That's 44%. So, still trying to wrap my head around what metaverse really means at this point. I know. Quite honestly, I have a Facebook. I'm literally everywhere on social media. But like with the whole meta thing, I'm just like thinking I might deactivate all of that because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Georgia Southern University. Wow. Isn't that like a massive school? Oh wait, no, I'm never mind. That Georgia Southern University is a fairly small private school, isn't it? At least I thought it was. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started, guys. We need to get going. Fines. On your feet. Oh, go. On your feet. I know, puppies. I didn't want to run my dog over, so that's why I needed him to get up. Okay, Linus. Go lay down. Oh, he's so sleepy. Oh, okay. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and get into our 60-minute pomo. We're going to rock and roll with rain and jazz. And, yeah. So, we're going to do this in 3, 2, 1. Hadouken! All right, we are back, everybody. We're gonna take a 15-minute breather. You know what to do. Let me know in the chat how you did on a scale of 1 to 5, 5 being the best, 1 not being so great, but on a scale of 1 to 5, 5 being the best, how would you rate your last 60 minutes? Let me know in the chat. I am gonna go ahead and put up a 15-minute break. And I am also gonna reset the forest code of no return so that you guys can join in for the next session. Jamon. There we go. Okay. So what do we do? Where are we? There we go. Hey Larzan, welcome back. It's good to have you here. 3 out of 5.
Fire!
You just want to see fire again.
Fire!
4 out of 5. Nice, Fang. Nice. That'd be a...
Hadouken!
Just got here and now I'm tired. Oh, man. It's alright. Oh, wow. What? Sarah, I thought you took off. That would be
Hadouken!
4.5 out of 5 was going to go in bed and all of a sudden had a boost of energy to finish a section in my lab report. You know what?
Hadouken!
Another one. That is awesome. Oh, Study Buddy. I don't know how I missed it, but
Fire!
3 out of 5. That's really good. I'm glad you're also studying with us. That's really cool. Remember, guys, Study Buddy is a study streamer, Study With Me streamer. It would be awesome if you would go out and support to the YouTube channel that I had put in a little bit ago. I don't know if I still have it here. Jamon. Ah, yes. And... Subscribe, please. Oh, Scoops. I don't know if I did yours. Maybe I didn't. That would be
Fire!
3.5. I'm tired tonight. I'm going to call it after the break. Yeah, I'm a little tired today, too. Man, I'm like concentrating on this review that I'm doing for lesson 5, or chapter 5, lesson 1. And I am like, whew, I'm a little tired. But it's also looking at the screen for too long, you know? Just, it's a lot. Maybe it's the Chinese takeout. Those carbs do me. Oh man, seriously. I haven't had Chinese food in over 2 months. I gotta be honest, I don't miss it at all. But Japanese food is like, oh man. Sushi, vegetable udon soup. Oh my gosh, I want that right now. You know what? As a matter of fact, it's not gonna be the same. It's not gonna be the same. But I definitely want some like chicken noodle soup right now. So I'm probably gonna get that for in between break time. That was wishful thinking as I'm craving some noodles, but alas, got me some water here. Yes. Um, Sending Chinese takeout your way. Sushi is something I can eat like twice a year. Yeah, so actually, like my mom, she actually does not like sushi at all. So only on a dare, like if we have sushi, my sister and I will like ask her if she wants some, and she'll be like, un provete, and she'll try it, and she'll be like, that's why I don't like sushi, and I'm like, Mom, it's so good. 8 months, no Chinese for me. Wow, now that's willpower. That's awesome. 8 months with no Chinese food. I've never heard of that before. That's amazing. I mean, I'm the only person I know of who's gone 2 months without Chinese food. Oh yeah, that's right. I am gonna. So, how are we feeling about the music? Are we good with it? You know what? I will put the poll up right now. Vote for sounds for next sesh, and we're gonna do fire. Hey, uppercut. Fire and jazz. Rain and jazz. Room and jazz. And chaos and jazz. Wow, chaos. Um, Fire, rain, ocean sounds, and jazz. Let's see how that does. uh, since cutting carbs, cannot have Chinese outside anymore. Yeah, I literally, I mean, I have a low carb diet as well. Super low carb. I think per day I've been having about 1,000 calories. No, probably a little bit more than that. Because I haven't like eliminated, chicken or anything like that. So I mean, yeah, but it's definitely low carb, super low carb. I'm not eating as I'm not eating fatty foods or unhealthy foods at all. For the last 2 months, I've been eating. As a matter of fact, we're almost going on 3 months actually. See, yeah, so almost 3 months. Um, I've been eating chicken salads, sliced toast with avocado and a hard-boiled egg, or sometimes a cooked, regular like sunny side up egg for a snack. Apples, on occasion a banana, lots of vegetables, soup, a lot of soup. Um, Trying to stay away from soup that has a lot of sodium though. So I get the like Progresso canned soup, which still comes with a lot of sodium, but the calorie intake I think is like 160 or 190, something like that. It's really low. And then I drink tons of water, like a lot of water, and on a very like I've been drinking Java lately, but it hasn't been like um, as much as I used to drink. I mean, I used to drink 5 cups of Java a day. Now it's like if my body can take it, I'm drinking 1 maybe 2 cups a day, and that's it. And it's decaf. It's not even caffeine. The other night I did have caffeine, but it's mainly decaf. Wow, for the whole year. That's a statement right there. I don't know if I could ever do that. Well, yeah, I can. Obviously, I've already done it. I usually make my own noodles. Wait, you had a dream about noodles? Come on, guys. What movie? What movie? And they taste delicious and low carb, low salt, lots of veggies, but I need to have time. Yeah, probably takes a while to put that all together. I like my sweet and sour chicken from the Chinese place. And I used to eat orange chicken, teriyaki chicken, and on occasion beef and broccoli, and what was the other one? Oh, I mean, I would just fill up with chow mein like crazy and white rice. I love white rice. Oh my gosh. White rice, that was the one thing I really do miss is white rice. But that's like super, I don't know, for me it's not good. Um, what kind and size for pants? I would check. Sorry, I just got a important text from my sister. Okay. Anyways, continue. What? I'm Chinese. I don't know if I could do 8 months without Chinese food. Badoonch. Fire and Jazz, which is in the lead with 9 votes. Oh, Chaos is a close second. It's not too far away. Fire and Jazz. I've been eating, the keto diet, but don't count calories and enjoy lots of cream and cheese. That sounds pretty good. That sounds really good. I would say, yeah. Someone else told me that they were on the keto, and that they feel really, really healthy and really good. It might have been Sabrina, actually. I think she's the one who told me about that. Are you studying so long hours with 1,000 calories only? Well, let me think. So with the soups that I've been eating, they're like 100. So let's just say that they're 200 calories. Because I think it's like 170 or 190, something like that. So we'll just say 200. And then some salad with chicken and a hard-boiled egg. So those are 2 meals that I'm having, lunch and dinner. I don't eat breakfast all the time, but if I do, it's a sliced toast with avocado and egg. So I'm pretty sure I'm hitting at least 1,000. But it's on the low 1,000 of calories per day. And then I have tons of water and I eat crackers every now and then, to just give me more energy. I'm sure it's more than 1,000. It's got to be more than 1,000. Yeah, no, it's got to be more than 1,000. Because actually, to do 1,000 or less is starvation mode, and I did that 6 years ago. I was on starvation mode because I couldn't keep anything down, though. That was a different story, though. And 6 years ago, I went from 225 pounds to 167 pounds in 2 months. And that was because the first 3 weeks, I literally could only have salad. That was the only thing I was able to eat. If even if I had a little bit of chicken, it was just not working with my body. Thursday Thursday I actually may still be live, but I decided not to schedule it because I'm gonna be visiting my family, and they're close by. They're not too far away, but they're like maybe 45 to an hour away. I'm gonna go visit them, stay the day there as long as possible. But then when I come back home, I may go live on YouTube, but if I do, it'll be like 6 p.m. GMT minus 7. 6 p.m. GMT minus 7. So I might still go live on Thursday. Because I still need to get some work in. Your Java cup is my motivation. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna fill up. I'm gonna get another cup of Java, but decaf, and we'll see how that goes. Veggie noodles, a mung bean, and edamame ones. I don't know. No Nintendo. And then I switch the rest depending on mood or what I have. Yes, salad days.
hadouken,
10 points for salad day, salad day, salad day, salad day, salad day, salad. Salad day, salad day, salad. I don't have enough breath, but it's so much fun to say. Kung Fu Panda for 1,000. Oh man, Artsy B, salad days beat you to it. Do you get irritated, like withdrawals from reducing your coffee intake in the first few weeks you started doing that? I actually didn't. I quit eating unhealthy foods cold turkey, no pun intended, but I literally ate only healthy food literally the next day, and I didn't look back. It's just, I guess I have a really strong willpower when it comes to that. When I just put my mind to something, I was always that kid who, like, if you challenged me or you told me that I couldn't do something, I'd be like, oh, okay, just give me some time. I'll take care of that, you know. So I didn't have withdrawals though. I didn't. If I did, I didn't feel the effects because I was so hyper focused on eating healthy, and I didn't miss coffee at the time, and then I think a month and a half passed, and I was like, it'd be nice to have a cup of coffee, but I didn't really miss it necessarily. I was just like, I wonder if I can have coffee, you know. Try Miracle Rice, but pricey. Oh, a bit pricey, but people use it on keto. I've never tried it though. Miracle Rice. I should have asked my sister because she's all about. I mean, she's allergic to everything, so I should have asked her, about that. I'll ask her out actually about that. I want to try Korean barbecue in a Korean barbecue restaurant. That actually sounds pretty bomb. Bomb.com. I am treating my insulin resistance, and so far it has been great. Lost 40 pounds. Congratulations. That's awesome. In 6 months, and sitting on the couch felt never better. Wow. Wait. Did I read that wrong? Hold on. I'm treating my insulin resistance. So far it has been great. Okay. Lost 40 pounds in 6 months, sitting on the couch felt never better. Okay, great. I'm just double checking that I read that right. You should track your food consumption. No, it's too much work. There are a lot of good apps out there like MyFitnessPal, etc. That way you at least have an idea if you are reaching all your nutrients. I think I'm actually gonna write that down though, because I don't really follow too many of those apps. I don't want to use that, so let me write it here. What is it called again? MyFitnessPal. I'll actually look that up. MyFitnessPal. And that's it. Okay. MyFitnessPal. Always recommend clients to be mindful of food. Counting calories is not healthy, but being mindful of what we eat makes a huge difference. Yeah. Remember, the goal is, because I've actually said this to a couple of friends of mine who are like trying to, get that summer bod. I'm like, that should never be the goal. The goal should never be to get a summer bod, because once you've achieved it, then what? That's why people always revert back to an unhealthy eating lifestyle. So you should actually do it as a lifestyle. You should really consider eating for like the purposes of just being able to balance your nutrient intake and your mood and all that stuff. Don't live to eat. Eat to live, right? Eat to live. No, not my immediate family. My immediate family, they all live here, but it's like my aunts and my cousin and her children and her husband. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Man, seriously, every time I stream, it's like everybody and their mother wants to get a hold of me. And I'm answering a lot of things, a lot of emails from work because there's like a sub shortage, and people are calling me left and right asking if I can sub. Which I mean I'd love to, but I'm already subbing like this whole week. Okay, I think I'm good. Oh, and by the way, guys, I actually added a brand new um, merch on my website. If you are interested, go check it out, and you may like what you see. And it's only one item so far. Hey, Sushil, how's it going? How to get time crystal? I don't have any. What do you mean? How to get time crystal? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, right. We got to get going, guys. By all means, continue talking in the chat. I don't mind at all. Um, you guys are actually having a really great conversation, so keep having it. Don't mind me. I will try and catch up with the chat later. And it looks like we're doing fire and jazz. Okay, so we are going to get started. Good luck, everybody. In 3, 2, 1. Hadouken. right, everybody, we are back. Ooh, boy. Okay, everybody, we are back. Let me know how you guys are doing. On a scale of 1 to 5, 5 being the best, 1 not being so great, how would you rate your last 60 minutes with the use of your favorite emojis, or a simple, number would be fine. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Hey, Archer, what's up, dude? Long time no see. How are you? We're going to take a 15-minute breather, guys, so feel free to stand, go to the restroom, or as I like to say, use the facilities, grab a cup of java, get some snacks, healthy snacks. Don't forget water, by the way, guys. Stay hydrated. Stay thirsty, my friends. And I'm going to reset the force code of no return so that way you guys could put it in. Linus, lay down. Lay down. Oh, good boy. Alright. Alright. What are we looking at? Chilling, man. Well, mentally all over. But doing good. Nice. I'm glad you're doing okay. I know about the whole mentally all over thing. That's how I feel right now. I'm a bit all over the place. 3.5 out of 5. Nice.
Fire!
That helmet is looking mighty up there. I knew you'd appreciate that. I should, it is kind of shrine looking. You haven't seen this side. You only see this side. But on this side... Oh, wow. Look at that.
Fire!
That's awesome, Steph. 3 out of 5. It's a good day at the office. Remember, guys, force code of no return right here. If you want to join in, do it. Do it. And I will reset the poll for what sounds you guys are looking to use for next session. So vote for sounds for next session. Fire plus jazz. Rain plus jazz. Ooh, I like this one. Fire and rain plus jazz. Or chaos. Fire plus rain plus room plus jazz. We'll see what you guys say. Seriously, people need to stop trying to get a hold of me today. It's a bit ridiculous right now. And it sucks too, because I have to answer. Because it's work related, so. Oh well. Yeah, that's not going to happen anytime soon, Steph. I'm sorry to say. Sneaking in math symbols. That's very sneaky of you. I think you underestimate my sneakiness. To normalize them so you subconsciously overcome your fear of math. Hey, you never know. It might happen sooner than later. Sooner, Sooner or later, love's gonna hurt. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna get my decaf cup of Java because I didn't get it before we started our last session. So I'm gonna get it. You know what I have this like weird suspicion of? Every time I drink decaf coffee, I get sleepy. But if it's caffeinated, I mean, I only had one cup of coffee that was caffeinated, and it was earlier in the day. Well, actually, it wasn't super early, but it was around 6 o'clock at night. So, I mean, for me, that's early. But every time I have decaf, it's like, I don't know, I get super tired. Not sure why. 2.5 out of 5. Very nice study buddy. Done for the day. See you guys later. Thank you so much for sticking around. And guys, for those of you who are just hopping in, Study Buddy is a Study With Me streamer. Please go ahead and go to that channel. It is this channel right here. Go ahead and subscribe and like that channel, please. And hey, definitely, stay for a couple of pomodoros with Study Buddy. You will, I would say, thoroughly enjoy it. And also, Study Buddy's going to be on a podcast with me on the 24th of this month. So I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be awesome. On the new channel, by the way, not this channel. This channel, I'm no longer doing podcasts. This channel is strictly study streams, and that's it. No more podcasts on this channel. I think you underestimate my ability to create positive connections between math and you. Possibly. Possibly. Oh, I guess we're sticking with the whole fire jazz thing, huh? Well, we only got 4 votes in right now. I could see that we got a couple of people up here. 3 people. How long have you been a study streamer? I have been a study streamer since August of 2020. So a little over a year. But I've been on YouTube since April 20th, 2020. So that's when I started YouTube. And when I did YouTube, I was I started off doing educational podcasts, and I did the occasional vlog and technology series and stuff like that, which was only one video, but it was a full tutorial on how to use iMovie. But all those videos that I posted when I first started, I'm gonna delete them. So if you ever want to see them, now would be a good time to see them before it goes bye-bye. Sounds like you're also going through a rebrand. You're renaming the other channel? No. That's a good question, Archer. I put together a new channel with tons of study streamers. So we're all on the same channel, and we're called the League of Extraordinary Study Streamers. The link is in the description below. Just check it out. It's the first link, and you'll see that there's 20 plus study streamers who have agreed to be on the new channel with me. We're all on the same channel, but yet we also have our own channel. So, yeah. What's the most important thing you've learned? Oh, good night, study buddy. Thank you for being here. Hopefully we'll see you maybe tomorrow, if not sometime this week. What's the most important thing you've learned in that time? That's a good question. Ooh, that is a good question. The most important thing I've learned. Make sure you're healthy enough to help other people if that's your true intent. Because if you're not healthy, you're no good to yourself. How would you be good to anybody else? And what I mean by that is mental um, stability, mental health is probably one of the biggest ones. If you have any desire to be a YouTuber or um, a study streamer in this case, be very, very mindful of the fact that if you're a people pleaser, you're going to have a very difficult time being on YouTube. A very difficult time. I am not a people pleaser by nature. However, I love to be around people. And there's a difference. Um, so, the reason why I bring all this up is because, in my experience with this particular genre of or niche of YouTube, there are people who I have come across who have stopped streaming because of mental illness, if you will, so to speak, or physical illness, or both at the same time. I would even go as far as to say even spiritual illness. And the reason why I say all that is because if you decide that you want to do like study streaming or YouTube or anything like that, just be aware you have to have boundaries. You have to be able to have time for yourself and for your family. And yes, in this case with me, I need to have time for my dog. I need to have time to do any sort of decompression. Being here too much is not healthy. And I know that sounds a bit ironic because we've been doing a little bit more than usual the last couple weeks, but it's because of, I've already talked about the transition from English to history now, and I've had to really turn it up a notch for that. But as long as you have good boundaries in place, I would say, definitely enjoy the process, enjoy what YouTube has to offer because it is fun. It's a fun venture. Hey Archer, who's a good friend of mine, he and we used to do. This was on a new channel that I had called. It was just Paximus, and we would do this thing called We Are the Cinematics. It was just a movie or TV review of sorts. Technically we can still do it. It's just that I haven't had the time to do it, and I was sick for the last 2 months. So, and he's been doing it. Which, by the way, guys, definitely if you're in to look at toy hunters of any sort, or movie reviews, or tech reviews, TV show reviews, geeking out. He is nerd affiliated after all. Please check out my good friend Hey Archer. He's a really good friend of mine. I definitely miss hanging out with him and Aaron Waller, who's another YouTuber, and we talk everything geeky and everything about Marvel and DC Comics and the latest movies that are coming out. So it's a lot of fun, but I haven't been able to, keep up with that, unfortunately. So yeah. That's a good question, Steph. You really, you cut me real deep just now. Real deep. I'm thinking about deleting videos too. I think I would, because then YouTube has a better understanding of what your channel's all about. Don't delete all your videos, but delete the ones that you're just like, yeah, I think I can do without this. And archive those videos in case you want to upload them to maybe a new channel or to your same current channel. So don't delete it without archiving it in some way, shape, or form. That's what I would say. Are you going to do some joint study sessions on the new channel? Yes, yes, we are. We haven't planned anything out yet because we haven't gotten there, but we definitely will have study streams like with me and Laura Byrne or me and Sabrina Furla. I would love to do that one. It's because I get along with Sabrina so well, and not that I don't get along with everybody else. It's just I have a better relationship with her because we always talk because she's my Portuguese teacher. So like, and then there's DS Alone, Arthur Endo, Study with Kate, Mind Spaces, and it's not just going to be me. It's going to be all of us, like, having our own conversations or our own study streams. So I might not even be involved in 75%, maybe 80% of the time. The only time you're really going to see me the most is when I do podcasts, which would be on the new channel. All my podcasts are going to stop on this channel. They're no longer on this channel. They're going to be on the new channel. Ryle, hey, how's it going? Welcome back. I don't know what emoji that is or what sign that is. I can't tell. So it's way too small. What is your MBTI? Remind me again what that is? What's MBTI? I was just going to ask if you are still doing We Are the Cinematics. I would love to. I don't know if I can, though. That's the thing. I just don't know if I can with the new schedule that I have for this channel. And then obviously with the new channel, getting everybody together. But I really want to. I miss hanging out with Archer and Aaron Waller. I really do. I don't know, Archer. If you're still around, what would you say? I'm not interested in being a study streamer, but I'm interested in other people's journeys as study streamers. Gotcha. I was asking about how to get time crystals in Forest Step. Oh, Sushil. So the only way that I know how to get, well, I don't know about time crystals. I just know about coins. The more pomodoros you do, or the more intervals of time you spend studying, that's how you get certain coins, I guess, to buy new trees if you wanted to. That's the only way I know how. I'm sure you can actually purchase it on the Forest App store, but I've never done that because I don't feel the need to actually do that, to spend my money on that kind of stuff. So hopefully that helps answer the question a little bit. Yeah, me too, man. It's been a while too. I've been wanting to get back into it. How I love the way how you changed your voice. Really? It changed? My voice? How? Oh, the infinity symbol sneaking into the chat. Oh, Myers-Briggs. Okay. Myers-Briggs. Man, that's a good question. Dude, you know what we should do? Actually, this Thursday, I have off. And I was originally going to study stream, but maybe I just need a time to just chill and talk movies. You down? I'm down. Everybody who's in this chat, if you're down, I'm down. Yeah, Myers-Briggs. Let's talk about that at the next break, at the next breaky break, because we got to get going. It is 10 o'clock here, 2200 hours, so we should get going. I will continue reading your chat. Feel free to chat as we go along. But until then, here we go in 3, 2, 1. Hadouken! All right, everybody, we are back. Please let me know how you guys are doing. We are going to do one more 60-minute pomodoro coming up. So invite your friends, family, loved ones, and let's do one more 60-minute. But in the meantime, we're going to take a 15-minute break. And then I'm also going to reset the forest of no return. Come on. Come on. Any minute. There we go. All right. Is that what? 4.7 out of 5 are on? So that would be a...
Hadouken!
Okay. Yeah, my eyes are starting to shut.
Hadouken!
Just for kicks. Ah, nice. Yogurt. Yogurt breaks are good. Thank you. It's a little something I put together myself. Invite our friends, family, and loved ones. You're such a dork. It's great. Yes. This is true. I am Nacho.
Fire!
3 out of 5. That's pretty much been consistent all day for you, right? But, I mean, let's just be real. You probably are getting like a 5, but you want to see a 3. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same bat channel. All that good stuff. Oh, yeah, that's right. Steph, you were asking about the... What was it? What was the test again? Myers-Briggs. That's what it was. Man, I don't know how many times I've taken that test. So... Let me think. I mean, I've taken that test since I was like 15 years old or something. Trying to remember what I was when I was 15 and then moving forward, because I've been different. I've just pretty much been all over the place. When I was younger, it looked like I was an ENFJ. Yeah, so I was an ENFJ when I was younger, like around 15, 16, up until like I think 19 years old. And then I think once I was 21, then I was N. What was it? No. It was still IN. So it was INFJ actually when I was like around 21, And then when I was like in my mid 20s, I was uh, I was ISFP, I think. Was it? Yeah, ISFP. Yeah. So that's intuition, sensing, feeling. Is it perception? What was it? Yeah, perception. Introverted, intuition, uh, feeling, and yeah. So I was INF. No, I was IS, sensing. I was ISFP, which is kind of a weird combo. Don't reveal all my secrets. Yeah, so the Myers-Briggs, I've taken that so many times that I was just like, you know what? The thing is that as you change, it changes with you. Like, I mean, in some way, shape, or form, you should be changing into a better person. Um, but as I got older, is definitely a huge I, not as much as an E. I can become E depending on the people I'm hanging out with. Like they bring it out of me. So one of the guys who's on this channel occasionally, his name is the Scratch Crafter. He's one of my closest friends. Um, I'm only extroverted when I'm around him. But if I'm like with my really like my best friend from New York, uh, I'm like a full on introvert, full introvert. But it's funny because we have great discussions all the time. Same thing with my friend, the Scratch Crafter. Actually, it's just that one brings out extroverted tendencies, if you will, out of me than the other. I remember my brother did like a test that was to determine how introverted he was. So imagine a scale of like 100%, or I don't know how else to put it, but 100% would be extroverted and 0% would be introverted. He was 10%. That's how introverted my brother is. I think I'm somewhere in the middle. Like my sister-in-law, she's apparently 50, like smack in the middle. I don't know if I would be around there, but I would assume I'm around there. And then, man, I've taken so many other psychology like tests. The only one that haven't really like, oh well, I've taken it 4 times, and I got all of them. Was the Enneagram, or how do you pronounce? Yeah, anagram, Enneagram. Yeah, and I like 4 times, no 5 times, 5 times. I did it 5 times on 5 different resources and still got all of them. Like one wasn't higher than the other, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. So I'm clearly I'm like doing something wrong on the test or something. I don't know. I'm messing it up. So I asked my friend from church, "Hey, is this normal?" And obviously these are just helpful indicators of what your personality, like what would be higher and what's your secondary. So I guess if I were to pick one, I'd be more of the number 4 on that scale, and number 4, and then like so it'd be number 4, and then the other one would be, I think it's number 7 or 8. I've only taken it once and got INFP, but I'm sure it still fits. And I get that about certain people bringing out your extroversion. That's my mom for me. I just let it all out with her. Oh, that's cool. That's cool that you do that. And that your mom kind of, I mean, it sounds like it's a good relationship for sure. Yeah, so I was like an ENFJ, then INFJ, and then I was in my mid 20s. I was ISF. I think it was F, and then P, and now I have no idea. In my 30s, I have no idea what I am. I have a feeling though that I'm like INFJ again. Actually, you know what? No, I think I would be T INF INTJ. Excuse me. Too much air. All right, folks. We got a little less than 5 minutes to get started. We're going to go ahead and do 60 minutes, and then we'll be back tomorrow to do it all over again from 3 p.m. to close to midnight. I don't know. Because I'm getting a little tired, I have a feeling like tomorrow might be a little bit shorter. But who knows? Maybe I'll have plenty of like REM cycled sleep today, and I'll be up and running. You know, I'll be good. So the plan is still from 3 p.m. to midnight because I have a lot of work to do. My sister actually went to go get me tons of index cards, so I'm all set. INTJ, the architect. I'm looking at stuff about it right now. The architect. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I don't know if that's the... Is that the descriptor for INTJ? Let me look that up too. Oh, I guess it is an architect. What the heck? What the... Yeah, that... No, that can't be me. I am not an architect. Not on purpose, I mean, I can't be an architect. Oh, that's what it... I remember now. When I did take it in my 30s, it was when I was 30 years old, and it was like only 10% of the world has this apparently. You know, it makes you feel special when that happens. What was it? It was shoot. What was it? I gotta look it up. It's somewhere in here somewhere. Personal. Yeah, definitely. I think I had an analytical mind for quite some time because I was a technical arts director, and so I think during that time I had to be like sharp with details and very analytical and troubleshooting and whatnot. But I am definitely. I don't think that's not who I am naturally. Let me see here. Executive Explorer. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. INF. Okay, so that actually makes more sense. If I was an INFJ, like I was when I was a kid, it would be an advocate. But there was another one that I took in my 30s, and it had an extra letter to it. I don't know. I'd have to look that up later, I guess. So INFP is yours. You're the mediator. Interesting. Let's see. Let's look up what the mediator is and stuff. Who possesses the introverted, intuitive, feeling, and prospecting personality traits. These rare personality types tend to be quiet, open-minded, and imaginative. And they apply a caring and creative approach on everything they do. Very nice. Idealistic and empathetic, mediators long for deep, soulful relationships, and they feel called to help others. I like how they phrase that. Called. Okay, guys. The study of personality is so interesting. Yeah, I really like that too. Okay, we are done with our break. Good luck, everybody. We are going to do our last 60 minutes here, and then we'll call it a night. Thanks for studying with me, guys. It really does help a lot. Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, hadouken! Alright, everybody. We are back. Okay, so let me know how you guys did in that last 60 minutes. There we go. All right. Well, it looks like Steph left. I think I'll go home now. Movie? Salad Days went home too. Home. I mean, she left. Let's see. Real, hey. What time is it? It is 18 past midnight. Hey, Dilson. How's it going? Will you be doing a stream in a few hours? No, just woke up here in Portugal. Oh, Portugal. Very cool. I am, so my schedule for this week, because I work, let's see. I work from 3 p.m. all the way until midnight, so you're catching me at the very end. Unfortunately, this schedule doesn't always happen like this though. I try and actually live stream at 6 in the morning GMT -7 because I'm here in California. So if I stream at like 6 in the morning, you're definitely gonna be around for sure. I mean, if I stream at like 3 p.m., you know, you're probably asleep by then. So anyways, how are you doing? How's everything going? Oh, going good. Time difference is such a bother. Yeah. Difficult to catch your streams because I'm sleeping. Yeah. But like I said, the only reason why this week is different is because I'm working throughout the day. Otherwise, I usually stream at 6 in the morning, or at least try to. So 6 in the morning for me would be what? So it'd be like 1,500 hours your time, right? Or 1,400 hours maybe, because Portugal would be, I don't know. It would be about around there, you know. Healer's on. What is that? 4 out of 5. So.
Hadouken!
Thank you for streaming, Paximus. I'll keep going on hours. Sounds good. Larzon, of course, you know, we'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Tomorrow, 6 in the morning. Do you would be like 1 p.m. or something like that? Oh yeah, so it'd be like 1 p.m. for you, or 2 p.m., something like that, if it was 6 in the morning for me. Yeah, that's why I said like this week is slightly different because I've been getting called to work more often because I'm a substitute teacher right now. So I've been getting calls left and right to see if I can sub. And while I definitely like subbing, I have a lot of work to do. You know, I have tons of work that I have to keep up with, so. Anyhow. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Next week. I don't know, I keep looking over there because that's where the camera was, and now it's here. So next week I will be back at 6 in the morning, probably. Depends on my schedule, but most likely it'll be like 6 moving forward. Ryle, I've been looking for Study With Me channel. I'm fixed in this. Yeah, Ryle, there's a lot of study streamers that I know of who you can probably connect with. So let me give you just a couple of people that you can connect with. That would be probably, like I said, if I stream earlier, you'll still be able to catch my live streams. But I have a couple of friends of mine who are part of the new channel that I have, the League of Extraordinary Study Streamers. But let me share with you some study streamers that you might like. And okay, so I'll give you two study streamers that you might like. The first one is Ann USMLE, and there's the link for her. And then the other one is Sven Lauwers. He is from Belgium. Good guy. Anne is from Russia. Sven is from Belgium. So this is Sven Lauwers. These are really good study streamers. Really good people. So yeah, I would definitely, I mean, if you want to continue moving forward, and that goes for everybody else who's here in the chat, if you guys want to continue moving forward in your studies, those people are awake and alive right now, and they are streaming, and I might actually pop in just for a little bit just to say hello to them before I head to bed, but I think you know what time it is. Yeah. Yeah. I have to be honest, this is like one of my favorite parts. I love doing this part. It's so much fun. Love the setup. You've done a great job with the atmosphere. Very impressive how you balance work with your streams. Thank you, Dilson. I appreciate that. Very nice, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sid. Thank you, Fang, for being here. You guys are awesome. Of course, thank you, Lurzon. Well, until next time, remember, be kind and rewind. Have a good night or a good day. Hadouken!